Всех приветствую. Экс. Ну, настало время второй части. Я не стал как-то разделять. Все серии стримов выйдет под одним изданием, так скажем. Экс. Ну, что следует сказать. Во второй и третью часть я там наиграл совсем малость. Так что основную канву, как она развивается, в принципе, я немножечко таки знаю, но... И есть много чего тут неизведанного для меня. Ну, посмотрим, поглядим, как будет. Единственное, что я сейчас просто по настройкам проверю. Ну, пока так оставим. И. Так, графика, игра. Так, безумие включено, автосохранение. Уровни использования силы отряда. Не знаю, пусть юзают сами. Дадим яишкам немного свободы. Так, New Game. Перенос персонажа из Mass Effect 1. Здесь нас игра определила на 47-й левак. Из расчета 2 левака в легендарной системе за уровень. Ну ладно, чё ж. Поехали дальше. Правда, я там немножко посмотрел. Шепард выглядит как постарел лет на 20, но... Черт бы с ним, скажем, ветеран боевых действий. Автораспределение выключено. Так, все хорошо тут. Название Mass Effect. Ранг 47. Специализация адепт. Герой капитан Шепард герой. Ладно. Состояние Рекса. Рекс выжил. Эшли погибла. Земля тебе бинарным кодом, товарищ. Совет был спасен во время нападения на цитадель. Шепард рекомендовал совет Андерсона. Ну, окей, что сказать. В принципе, я ожидал немножко большего, но поглядим. Сейчас надо внимательно следить за звуком.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Ролики похорошели.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
Все-таки выходит за красную зону.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Kate, go. Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Такс. Мгм. Громко опять все непривычно. Хоть звук убавил. Ну ладненько.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Да, и тут, когда я увидел вот эту картину впервые, мое сердце немножко затрепетало. Все-таки по сравнению с первой частью прям окунуться в такую красоту, смотрите, прям все летает, невесомость. Правда, сейчас немножко, может быть, где-нибудь деталей бы добавить, но до сих пор сцена такая хорошая в безвоздушном пространстве. Но то ли еще будет, как говорится.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here. No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her. The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that. Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
И вот тут впервые видя эту сцену, я офигел. Что же будет? А как же Шепард, собственно? И музыка. Правда, в третьей части открывающая темы более эпична. Здесь нам предлагают пройти комикс, но это если вам лень играть в первую часть, вы можете сразу прослушать маленькую предысторию и потом уже, собственно, поиграться. Но поскольку мы импортировали сохранения, я не думаю, что прям такие будет нужда в этом. Только вот, прежде чем продолжим, позвольте, я сейчас на звоночек отвечу. Очень сильно извиняюсь. В поводу работы звонили. Так. Ну, значит, комикс мы пропустим. Комикс мы пропустим. Поскольку у меня тут импортированные данные есть.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Магия. Ой. А решение оказалось самым банальным. Моську страшную перенесли, сразу говорю. В первой части он выглядел как-то помоложе. Ну ладно. Я бы хотел бы изменить внешность, но... Как-то оно, ну, не очень, что ли. Можешь, конечно, попробовать, но, не знаю, мне неохота с этим пока мараться. Заново предлагает выбрать класс, но мы останемся адептом на все 3 части. Вообще редактор лиц какой-то, не знаю. В таких играх все, что не создай, получается ересь. Ну, если это не Sims.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again. Wake up, Commander.
Ержан,
Do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Ержан, вставай, на работу пора.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Так. Ага. Лучше, наверное, в одну ветку все вкачивать пока.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take...
Rerouting power.
О, щитов мало. Сейчас он подойдет.
Nice work, Shepard.
Ой. Кошмарики на воздушном шарике. Урона здесь наносится больше, прям по ощущениям. Подумай, с собой мы тут полный швах.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the security. Here come the mechs. Use.
They've seen
Take the elevator down one floor.
Немножко мышка колбасит.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Далеко взял.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Чувствительность мышки пониже сделаю. А то его трясет как паралитика.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while. Log update. The
Have a nice trip!
Requesting assistance.
Ну подумаешь.
Have a nice trip!
Hostile forces have engaged.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Subdue and suppress.
Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
Collision proximity.
They're falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda...
Miranda Lawson is the should have guessed You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Это был сегмент диалога.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Ох.
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Activating. Engaging target.
This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Damage.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control! Oh god. Shepard! Down here!
Не сюда.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Ровненько лежат.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Здесь единство 1 единица равняется 1 единице от аптечки. Поэтому если слягут двое, будут тратиться 2 единички. Все-таки она стала менее халявной, чем в первой части, но тем не менее. Зато выхиливать теперь вроде как полностью.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
Excuse me.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Запаниковал малость.
But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
У Шепарда такой же склёз, как и у меня. Так что немножко набок бегает. Угу.
Get me off your damn scope.
Lost shield.
Rerouting power.
Got it. On it.
Давай, Уилсон, я в тебя верю.
Positioning.
Все равно как-то громковато.
Got it.
Не всегда тоже слушают опять.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
А вот теперь тут новая система взлома. Здесь главное не торопиться. И тогда можно, в принципе, открыть. Ну, имеет право на жизнь, но не знаю. По-моему, это замена шила на мыло. Стоп.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
С этого я тоже немножко опешил.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Любимый сериал. Ага. Мексиканский. Как обычно.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right.
Ну,
I put 2 years of my life into this project.
сейчас договорит. У меня такое ощущение, будто он постарел лет на 20. Ну, не 2 года прошло, а лет так 20. Ну, спишем на то, что немножко там накосячили, когда воскрешали. Все равно там можно шлем надеть. Как говорится, если проблемы с снежкой, надень пакет на голову.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Там его, в принципе, восстановить по этому способу не успели, потому что данный организм живет даже меньше суток, и то в этой во внешней среде он не выживает, короче. Вряд ли бы он выжил в космосе. Что-то уже не туда понесло, ну ладно.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Не, ну лицевая анимация уже полигончиков подтянули. Несмотря на то, что прошло года 3. Ну, чуть меньше. С момента выхода первой части.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Ну еще давай задай этот вопрос. 2 года! 8 лет!
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
И 2К разрешения тоже не было. Все устанавливали по 144p. По паузскому формату пузатых телевизоров.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Не, они бы добавили... стоп. Ну ладно, мне все равно поначалу этим как-то заниматься неохота. Нужно было скопировать этот айдишник, там обычно сверху пишется, вставить его в изменение внешки и там покрутить. Ну, думаю, вряд ли они как-то что-то меняли. Особо бороду ему все равно не прилепишь. Хотя странно. Вроде как на Цербер работает, а борода не.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Самая быстрая рука на Диком Западе, конечно.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Герой. Красавец, 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 ничего не скажешь. Под шлемаки, ну, в принципе, графически они стали повеселее. Мне нравится вот этот вот. Ну, а вот эта вот штука совсем что-то не в кассу. Она хоть какая-то DLC-шная. Фронт оружия повышается на 5%. Ну такое себе. Зато вот это мне нравится вообще. Как из Mortal Kombat такое вот. Я себе такую же хотел. Красный еще покрасит. Блин, а тут можно? Нет, нельзя цвет. Ладно, забейте. Так, ноги поножи. Не, ну броню уже, в отличие от первой части, сделали кошерную такую вот. Прям вообще ниже. А, во, материал, оттенок. Только тут стрелочками теперь. На колесико оно не реагирует. Материал. Где кожанка? Что? Менее блестючее, более блестючее. Ладно. Хотя нет, давайте легкий налет все-таки оставим. Оттенок, блин. Эпик. Синенько неплохой. Вот такой классный. Прям сливает с местностью. Это какая-то ересь. Странно, а последний он просто более темный, что ли? Если красненький, то более такой бы оттенок бы еще. Посветлее бы. Но не такой. Не такой. Вот прям вот такое, но прям светлее бы что-нибудь такое. Ну, ладненько, давайте вот в таких темных тонах немножко оставим. Это вообще не в кассу. Ой. Мне, конечно, более вот такого светленькое. Вот такой вот прям вот подходит. Узор. Что-то вы на узоры совсем расщедрились. Ну, такой себе. Хотя... Красавец прям. Потому что красный ездит быстрее. Прям, не знаю. Несколько вишневый такой шепард. Вишневый шепард. Был прикольно. Так, ну ладненько, давайте сохраним. А чё, под освещением он вообще... Такой забавный весь из себя. Называется BioWare, захотели немножко кастомизацию упороться.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Не знаю, он полностью черненький, он еще такой вот темно-синий еще, вот такой довольно забавный цвет. А розовый это прям вообще для эстетов.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Я вот говорю, что темно-синенький еще интересный, а розовый он для таких, вообще для эстетов.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Может быть, может быть. Я еще прикольный перевод видел. Это ролик от Видеомании смотрел. Давнешний. И там гетов перевели как гефы. Гефы. Как тот динозавр. Вот помнишь, который без нижней челюсти? Гефы. О, господи. Призрака как-то вообще обозвали, не помню как. По-моему, так и оставили Illusive Man.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
И, по-моему, название колонии тоже там перевели. Дословно Freedom's Progress. Ну что, нужно докачать.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Да окей. Сейчас мы... Итак, пока долетим. Потому что вот эту первую миссию проходил, я не проходил, что дальше.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Вот ты спишь, а она хочет тебя чипировать, и все. Вы не можете спать, пока рядом враги. Она б тебе еще в поликлинику сдала для опытов.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
Может, она только внешне такая.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Джейкоб у нас прямой, как рельсы. Не знаю, мне очень-то симпатичен в этом плане, в плане характера.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Чипировали. Да. Потом включится переключатель и все.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Я знаю игрушку, где чувака реально чипировали. Называется Чейзер, вспомнить все. Там был такой момент. Отойдешь не туда, все, прости, прощай, парниша, до свидания, ты взорвался. Начинается третья часть. Вернее, третьей части уже не будет. Может быть, вот эти галюны, это когда ему чип включили. Там ж, насколько помню, его то ли кроют, то ли не кроют. Там теория была.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Да, фанаты что там только не насочиняли.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy.
Учитывая,
Spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
учитывая, как они концовочку вообще провернули.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Ну да, народ там действительно... Им проще было поверить в теории заговора, чем в то, что здесь сделали биовар в конце. Со светофором, ну ладно.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Шкафчик с доспехами. Вот. Прям мы в фэнтези РПГ находимся. Деньговые дали. Деньгу, ресы, 90 очков геройства, 16 очков отступника. И задание новый уровень. Кредиты. Вот это вот фигня, типа задание выполнено, не знаю, как немножко из колеи убивать, будто какой-то, блин, не знаю. Какой-то набор миссий играешь. Это полтинника. Да бери выше, до 60 уровня. Обшарить все планеты, что было. Потом такие, я обшарил всю планету. А что там было дальше по сюжету? А я уже забыл. Космический гвинт бы придумали, может было бы вообще не вылезать.
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue.
Не, по-моему, нет.
We've got no target to go after.
У меня там был 23 или 24 уровень, а максимальный там был 30. Не, ну может быть нас по легендарной системе бы до 25 провели. Но учитывая то, что там режим безумия уже открыт, для которого нужно было игру 2 раза пройти, я думаю, там бы сразу максимум бы взяли. Ну серьезно, я думаю, это и так подспорье хорошее.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Там, в принципе, и так проблем с деньгами не было особо.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there.
Ну, это как раз переиздание. Я просто насчет уровней не помню, а вот по поводу уровней сложности это я помню. То есть там, чтобы открыть сложный, нужно было игру пройти, а там еще безумие открывалось, если, по-моему, на сложном проходишь. Ну серьезно, кто-то захочет больше одного раза первую часть проходить. Не, ну может за отступника, ну там такое себе. Я когда проходил за отступника, у меня было разочарование.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Ну да. Deus Ex, по-моему, еще более линейный. Если свежие брать, которые там... Я вот помню, от начала до конца только один Deus Ex проходил, от который, блин, этот Mankind Divided. А вот Human Revolution вроде... Игрался. Не знаю, мне как цветовая гамма, что ли, постоянно утомляла. Блин, я F9 нажал. А, не, все нормально. Все нормально, все в порядке, все отлично. Ну, в первом тоже с этим анализатором довольно-таки забавно. Самый первый. Ну, самый первый, да. Там он несколько тоже мудреный.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle. Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Here goes.
Incoming.
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Ну, в оригинале на Мака там выносили только в путь.
Night-night.
Ну, чудесно. Ты не мог присесть за ящиком.
Here we go. Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Экономично. Тут придумывают же корабли в виде тянок, ну, собаку урон не сделать.
Perfect.
Eyes ahead.
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Come on over. Tag.
No shield.
Закусил.
Have a nice trip. You're done. Have a nice trip. Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as humans.
Собакин улетел.
Programmed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
They've seen us.
I got it.
Блин, где? Серьезно? Импакт, ё-моё, он только ручки немножко так разводит.
said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Да, на взлом дается 10 секунд.
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Vitor.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Да вроде как тарт показывали. Вполне такой человек подобный.
Attention right!
Блин, ну перезарядка, это спасибо. Ага. Тут, по-моему, только 1 раз можно. Если без сейф-лодов.
Moving to cover!
Taking cover!
Use overload on him.
Here goes. Aggressive!
Вот теперь жди, пока у них перегрузка установится. Они сразу ракетами любят дубасить. Тебя прилетает ракета.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
В тебя прилетает ракета, и Миранда такая, найс. Ой. Каждому в жизни чего-то не достает.
Going to ground.
Heading to cover.
Блин, команда мечты. Я тебя куда отсылал, женщина? Нафиг мне твой Витор.
Take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Вот здесь тоже видеомания перевела, или тут лучше с перевод типа Шепард, учитесь.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
А теперь внимание. Тут отряд технарей.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Ну хоть где-то у меня автомат будет. Так, биотические щиты, броня. Это мне все недоступно. Да не сказать, чтобы он прям облегчил мне ситуацию. И на это еще слегла, да. Что ты будешь делать? С кризисом среднего возраста. Кусок железа. И куда он делся? Варианты, блин. Спецы в электронике всех разнес. Спецы. Как в фильме было. Я спец. Так же и здесь. Серьезно, где ты, железяк? Это как в Темном рыцаре. Он испарился. Шесть. А, вот оно где. Заметьте, мы дрались с ним здесь. Откинул его почему-то туда. Чудеса.
This is valuable.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Хиканы, заработай.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs.
Такой же. Меня здесь нет. Рой. Рой уйдет. Человек.
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Мы не отсюда. Мы санитары.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Коллекторы.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Блин, фантазия, что ты делаешь, прекрати.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Коллекторы. Ты не уплатил по кредиту, вон что там происходит. Это прям реклама.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Ой, да ладно, это обычные деревенские комары.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Домой!
Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped?
Блин,
Know about it.
не то.
If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Поддерживаю. Обеими руками за.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Эти смотри. Я узнаю эту кепку.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
Ну,
They only told me last night.
как сказать? Если такая беда, за ученым надо будет кататься, а потом кататься за остальными. Но сейчас нас ждет увлекательный геймплей со сканом планет.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Ага.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Какое придумаем имя? Вот прям единственное, что вертелось в голове. Не, ну так Цербер-то молодцы, конечно. И денег дали, и воскресили, и корабль. Правда, что за этим стоит? А тут просторно. Но народу мало. Мостик пошире стал.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Yes, sir.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
А почему мне кажется, что ее модельку стянули с виртуального ИИ, который вот в первой части был? Неплохо так стянули.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Давайте пообщаемся.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
И у него всегда есть для меня время. Какая безотказная.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Разительно другой. Я просто во вторую часть-то особо не играл.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Вы очень хорошенький.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Я прошу вас. Блин. Не.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Да, кофе мне, пожалуйста, и 2 чизбургера.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
С команды... Ох. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. В 2 раза увеличили, смотрите. Ах, интересно. Опыт работы в недопольчих тактических группах. Отличный снайпер. У меня есть догадки, кто это такой. Вот прям по досье уже. Блин, мы после доктора обязательно за ним слетаем. Профессор, ну это понятно. Ну-ка, в чем он там спец? Биологическому оружию. Использование легкого оружия. А что там конкретно-то у нее другое было? То есть сильно ее как-то восприятие разнилось или... Там особо изменений нет. Подготовка легкого оружия. Разработал технологию отражения коллекционеров. Тоже на Омеге. Ну, у нас прям... более светленькое. Ну, здесь освещение немножко поменяли. Ветеран, ведение боя, тактика обороны. Это Заид. Всевождь. Краснокожих, блин. Опыт боевых действий и стратегического планирования в 1000 лет. Круто. Ветеран Кроганских восстаний. Находится в лагере отряда наемников на Корвусе. Джек, фамилия неизвестна. Биотик из числа людей. Знаете, мне напоминает серию Человек-паука. Сейчас был навечно цитадель. Ну ладненько. Что я хотел? Вообще прогуляемся давайте. Как я уже сказал, тут шибко просторно стало, особенно вот здесь. Слушайте, прям комнатка. Мое уважение. Ушки всякие разные. О, Джейкоб, здорово.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Ну ты прям... Вообще, меня воскресили, еще все рады со мной работать, я прям не знаю. На работу бы так принимали, вот честно, да? Ты приходишь, а мы рады с вами работать. А обычно бывает, не, иди отсюда. Ну...
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
До первой зарплаты, которой обычно нет. Не, ну некоторые прям вообще говорят, вы здесь, чтобы зарабатывать деньги. Для нас. Зато честно. Ой. Вообще, я столько на собеседованиях наслушался. Да и по работе тоже. Что меня даже немножко подташнивает подбора персонала. Ну как подташнивает? Мне, конечно, сам процесс прикольный. Ну, с людьми какой-то контакт устанавливаешь, узнаешь их прошлое. Это по-своему круто, но, блин, когда это сталкивается с коммерцией, хочется застрелиться. Ни разу не Роскомнадзор, но... Ой, такова жизнь. Разговор слепого с глухим. Ну, работал до того момента, ну, во-первых, ну, последнее место работы это рекрутинг, подбор персонала. Сейчас я, конечно, в поисках. Сейчас вам позвонили. Предложили опять пойти в это самое, в подбор охраны, но я что-то не хочу опять подбор охраны. Такое-то дело неблагодарное.
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Я думал, ты уже прошел, Олег, первую часть. А время переходить ко второй. Так.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, you need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Вербовкой можно заниматься и так, но вот это вот все согласование с руководством в плане там, ой, а он, извините, он хочет что-то большего, чем работать, ой, он не хочет сверхурочно оставаться, и все, начинается там развод и девичья фамилия, когда уже там с начальником начинаешь разговаривать. Не рядовые какие-то, ну, такая, ну, начальники бригад, это еще вот, какие-то вот местные начальники отдела. С ними можно как бы договориться, нормальные ребята, ничего не скажу. А вот вышестоящие, это, не знаю, как-то вот. Ну, не получается мне с ними спокойно разговаривать местами. За что бывает частенько бит, но такое дело. Ну, бит, образно говоря. Ну, во второй части как раз-таки. Ну, у нас, кстати говоря, эта система до сих пор существует. Ой. Иногда такие некоторые бывают. Один прям на моей памяти, ну, это мы тогда в кадровом агентстве работали, наорал буквально. Пригласил лесоискателя, он, начальник на него с порога прям наорал. Спрашиваешь у его секретаря, что за фигня? Он говорит, ну он был не в духе, сами знаете, ковид, вот эти вот все проблемы с поставками, логистика. Я говорю, он был не в духе, а да человек-то зачем орать? В принципе, ну, не знаю.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Ну, в принципе, диалоги, ну, как видишь, колесо и колесо, да, где-то вот добавили момент, что можно нажать там определенную кнопочку мыши, и ты совершишь добрый либо злой поступок. Ну, диалоги стали немножко подинамичнее, например, там под огнем могут люди разговаривать, там, в каких-то других деятельностях. Ну, это такое чисто как визуально, но вот этот момент, типа, нажми на кнопочку, и ты там совершишь действие героическое, прикольно по-своему, но в основном диалоги-то не, как сказать, не прям не на голову выше, хотя считается, что во второй части в плане количества работ по озвучке она превышает прям все мыслимые и немыслимые пределы. То есть количество озвученных диалогов там дофига и больше. Касательно мимики, графики, ну, графоний немножко подтянули, да, лицевая анимация теперь выглядит менее кринжово, но иногда, да. Ну, твой персонаж всегда будет выглядеть кринжово, так что ничего страшного. Это стандарт. Старичок, еще и портфель платишь. Да. А он сказал, а ты и выжил. Не, ну дефолтный Шепард всегда норм выглядит. Но зачем вы тогда прикрутили этот редактор фейса? Если у вас что не налепи, получается фигня. Не, ну я лысый персонаж, тут еще нормально получается. Вот. Я вот попытался создать Кейн из Command & Conquer, вот, играя за злодея, прям, вот это прям было интересно. Ну, прям такой худощавый, прям получился как скелет.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Какого старого, если только? Он как раз-таки под лысого подходит.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Не знаю, там будет какой-то Брюс Уиллис с Алиэкспресс. Лаборатория нет. Это нет. Набор вооружений и так есть. Что это такое?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and
That's all for now.
Спасибо.
logging you
Так,
out.
а здесь что?
Would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Лифт. А, Джокер меня видеть хотел. Ну, давайте зайдем. Тут прям визуально прям просторно. Но вот этот коридорчик, он так и остался. Старый выход.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about.
Как я со сколиозом примерно так же бегаю. На бок.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Jerks. Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Отключи звук.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Твои личные трудности, не мои. Ой.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Кстати, а чё он на подлокотнике оперся или на воздух? Вот. Что это за анимация?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too
Как так можно сидеть? Вот.
It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Посмотрите, где подлокотники, а где его руки?
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
Призрак такой говорит, ты будешь на меня работать. И Шепард такой, your problem, not mine.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Ну вот, кстати, проблема, да, когда все сообщество завязано на одного человека, человек не станет, и все. Как бы сообщество распадется, поэтому нужно прям несколько таких крючков делать, да. Ни разу не тоталитаризм, но культ личности наше все. Так, что у нас тут?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Так. Изучить. И в космосе тактика преследования. Потом еще этажи остались. Я свой какао уже выпил. Ты хочешь, чтобы тут все уснули, включая меня? Все записи кодекса. Транспортные средства. Читайте, называется. Вот зачитываешь людям тактику ведения воздушного боя, они такие, да, это круто. Давай еще. Оу. Эй, могу открыть? Это, наверное, для эпилептиков. Так, что надо еще будет посмотреть? Что по лифту у нас? О, теперь это чуть ли не пятиэтажка. Надо же. Я, кстати, почту прочел. Так, кают капитана. Давайте к себе, что ли, заглянем сначала.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Как-то пока тут скучненько. Аквариум. Так, следующий отсек. Здесь мы были. О, каюта экипажа. Живая палуба. 3 душевых и 2 туалета. Ну ладно, хоть женское мужское отделение есть.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Мне показалось, что у Шепарда немножко голова отлетела. Визуально.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
То есть и на донаты живет, я правильно понимаю? Инвестиции, извините. Блин, а что, прикольно.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Блин, слушай, да она прям рекламу себе делает. Прям табличка Шепард, ну, это самое. Бери меня в жены, и все.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Tick-tick-tick-tick.
Chef surprise again? Come on.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Тут, кстати, косячки с освещением, по-моему, оно вот только что поменялось.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Хороший мужик. Как пойдем на цитадель, надо будет взять.
I won't take any more of your time.
Покушать.
Back to work.
Как бы самому покушать бы не захотелось. Мечты, мечты. Знакомое лицо. И фамилия знакомая.
Commander
О,
Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back.
вот тут, кстати, я когда пробовал разные варианты в прошлый раз, эти диалоги, они склейк состоят. То есть идет склейка, которая была записана при ответе. Вот, допустим, сейчас вот этот вариант прожмем, потом будет стандартный вариант диалога.
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust
То
you.
есть, получается, наняли со стороны?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Командор. Еще бутылочку надо найти.
Access to life support is restricted.
Так, что у нас тут еще инженерная палуба осталась? Ну, давайте поглядим. Рык.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Грузовой отсек. Тут прям пока проходишься знатно так.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Инженерная палуба.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to try.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Какие душевные ребята попались.
I told you he would.
Какие кулеры стоят, прям кул-мастер. Правда, что-то они не вращаются. Хотя, может быть, это какая-то такая система вождения. Как это... водяная типа. Опять что снег повалит. Боже мой, март на дворе. Надоело. Так, ну, значит, давайте сначала на Омегу скатаемся.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Еще одно новое сообщение.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Засейвимся. Взглянем-ка, что там нового на Так, как тут двигаться? Во. Теперь мы движемся вручную, оказывается. Так, раз тут есть топливный склад, значит, наверное, надо бы заправиться. И зонды взять. Теперь надо вручную так каждую проблемку объезжать. Те богатые залежи. Ого. Какая-то жесть прям.
Probe launched.
Я чувствую себя в роли доктора. Который вот со стетоскопом.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Ну окей, погнали. Обратно. Не так обратно. Ну, это немножко это самое не так напряжно, как это, ну, на каждую планету высаживаться.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Еще умеренные запасы.
Probe launched.
Пум. Сейчас у нас платины будет до жути. Ну, раскудные. То возвращаемся. Тут еще что-то есть. Это показатели наверху.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Интересно, как они еще рез тут собирают.
Probe away.
Хитиновая броня. Конечно, двигать так планетку неудобно.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Все, погнали отсель. Так. Купим зонды. Давайте на Омегу. Долго, конечно, копались, но ладно уж. Надо же было счет начинать. Значит, мне нужен ученый. Некто ангел, которого надо завербовать. Ну, я догадываюсь, кто это такой. Не хочу себе момент портить. Ужас. Отряда 4.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to...
Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Как интересно.
Please.
Shut.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Добро пожаловать на борт сразу так.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
Как-то вы быстро первого члена команды нашли.
Man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Заид прям такой застарелый ветеран и прям по делу любит прям говорить. Немногословный товарищ.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
А, это можно менять спутников по ходу дела. Afterlife.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Правда, карту хотелось бы сделать фиксированной. Ну да ладно. И ты. Конечно, он же этих заинтересовал. Что это за чудо?
I don't know a Captain Gavelin. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavelin.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
О, блин. Это какой-то прям диалог у интеллектов. Музончик. Вип-зона загробной жизни? Давайте. Талли без костюма.
Centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones of my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down. She let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Жаль этого добряка.
I should be going.
What's up? Shepard? I heard you were dead. I had a party and everything. No hard feelings, though, huh? No, really. Thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in this shithole for years.
And if you leave the straight and narrow, I'll be there to follow up.
Right, because you don't have planets to save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better to do than keep me down. Goddamn saviors of the galaxy. Messing with a man's living.
Хотя, может быть, у него найдется эта бутылка. А, не чисто на разлив. А Шепард такой мощный, что аж через костюм может фигарить. А чё, только с одной вынесу, что ли, его, не пойму?
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk. And an hour later, he was puking blood.
А, как костюм меня спас.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Герой за то, что бухнул, что ли, не пойму. Типа за храбрость. Такс. Ну ладно. Такие мости у них.
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
Попробуем.
Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Herod only sold stuff for men.
Что сразу эти модули нашли.
What's this?
А, 16 тысяч кредитов доступно. Не настолько все жирно. Мотыгу бери, а я смогу с ней управляться, с этой мотыгой? Что-то все деньги тратить не хочу. Вдруг еще понадобится. Ты уж всю зарплату потратил.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Не, ну окупает, но просто не знаю, что тут дальше вообще будет. Меня уже вынесло. О! Интересно, каждый бармен будет пытаться меня отравить. Видите, мы уже бутылочку нашли, модуля. Сразу. Уже хорошо.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Какой добрый поступок. 40 опыта. А самое главное, подсвечивалось как геройский поступок. Его взяли, пристрелили. Ну, по-геройски. А, ну не я, значит, да. Как бы... Ну не я его пристрелил, ну я же герой. А то, что с моей помощью его пристрелили.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Модель турианского крейсера. Прям... Вот гламурный... Так, стоп. Это отсылка на спид-инфо или там на плейбой? Что это? Поддержка перезарядки счетов на 10. Броня кровавых драконов. Что это за жуть? Слушайте, а чё так оно на Dragon Age смахивает? У них фантазии не хватило, что ли? Отсылка, ну понятно. Если лень что-то лепить, скажи, что это отсылка. Тут пушек.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Ну, сейчас их игры, это понятие такое растяжимое. Сейчас от биоварии-то ничего не осталось.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody get... I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Адепт.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Доктор, вы где? Тут все кашляют.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Ну, персу какому-нибудь дадим. Если там можно эту пушку передать. Вот спасибо. Ну, я успел запустить сингулярность. Ой. Синий, блин, светило. Тут еще и не сядешь.
Now let's finish you off.
I got him. Right between the eyes. Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Нужный сегмент. Ага. А что делать-то? Я как бы сегменты тут увидел. Может, Enter надо нажать? Или выделить их надо? А, пробел. Понятно все, что оно делается. Только у меня сейчас все разъезжается перед глазами. Твою-ж. А не авторизованный доступ. Первая строчка должна быть зеленой. Ах, проехал. Блин, у меня сейчас так глаза точно поплывут. Такой фигни. Так, вроде все нормально. Блин, ну нафиг. У меня чуть глаза не уехали. С этой головоломки. Там еще пойди разбери эти строчки код.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from... Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Mm-hmm.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Вот поддержали. Ничего себе! Так умереть можно. Угу.
Overload deployed.
Target down! Get over here.
Deploying tech overload.
Have a nice...
Ну, такое себе.
This is valuable.
Апартаменты. Давай дверь ломанем.
You're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Как Геральт. Я пришел вас спасать, но я вас сейчас оболтаю пока что.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Тех оболтал. Правда, деньги здесь дают это самое, вроде как побольше.
Incoming! Overloading their systems.
Какие бронированные черти. Пушек нет. А, они еще восстанавливают эту броню. Угу. Да ладно. Зато когда раскачаешься. Сколько ж вас тут? Какой-то кошмар. Ох. Их что-то поубавилось. Блин, только вот я забыл, патрон-то взять надо было бы. А их Ох, нет. Вот беда-то. Здесь, кажется, что-то лежит. Такс. Узреть бы еще. По-моему, они и так слегли. Эх. Сколько ж тут тел?
Going to cover!
А, все, там клиника. Давайте вверх сходим. И тут ничего. Ну все, значит, в клинику пойдем.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Hostiles are cleared!
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop Plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Не знаю.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Надо помогать.
This looks interesting.
Бывает броню против щитов. А, можно вот так.
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns.
Incoming!
Обалдеть, как вас было много тут. А, вот эта висюлька. Пак у них на плече.
Down. Night, night.
Ну, вроде один остался. Ага, один.
I've got him!
Charging! Night-night.
You'll bleed.
Так, ну вроде минус.
This will put them down.
Over here.
Еще один остался, по-моему. Но я и стреляю в этот баг. Что-то чудо не происходит. Блин. Отвлекся. Блин, зря сосредоточился на этом баге. Это откуда они их столько лезет? У меня даже патронов не хватает на все это дело. Ну нафиг их так выцеливать. Если тебе просто решето нафиг сделают, пока ты, блин, будешь ему в бак целиться.
We've been spotted.
You're done.
I've got him.
Count that one.
You'll bleed.
Да ладно тебе. Ай. Ай. Как же выходить-то?
Sure thing.
You got it.
Draw left.
У них тут хоть и пушки против брони, но все равно дело такое. И все равно как-то фигово.
Moving to cover.
Going to cover! Affirmative. I got it.
Как его снесли хорошо.
Headshot.
Heads up! Fire. Now.
Блин, отлично.
Kurgan charging! Enemy down! I got it!
No shield. You're done.
В броне, значит.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Ох.
This will put them down.
That's me, Shepard.
Heads up!
Чё ж так косишь-то?
He goes.
Эти черти-то еще отхиливаются.
Right.
Right there.
I've got it.
Отень пошел.
Ready to die?
Here we go.
Черт. Хотя бы так сядь.
This will put them down.
Get over here.
Какая-то жуть. Неужто все? Шесть. Я думаю, я сейчас кончусь с такими пострелушками. Ну и пофиг на кредиты эти. Ну и пожалуйста, ну и не нужно.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Trouble coming.
Вроде никого. Блин, их там двое. И как вас снимать? Ну, хотя бы так.
Heavy weapons.
Have a nice trip. Gotta hurt.
Как же вы забодали, ей-богу. Если каждая гадость хочет ракеты заюзать. Это какой-то кошмар. Где-то еще, что ли? Какие же вы все противные. Щитов дофига. Ник, что ли, поменял? Да, вот что за привычка ники менять постоянно, а потом помнишь меня? Конечно. В моей памяти только все ники сохранятся за всю историю канала. Так. Где ты? Ох. Так, что, можно передохнуть? Перестрелки тут прям интенсивные стали, до жути. Правда, XP я что-то не вижу. Причем от слова совсем.
Understood.
Но вроде тут никого. Да. Прошел. Это второй. Так.
Affirmative.
Как неожиданно и приятно. Ну где ты? Или там Кроган еще, что ли? А я думаю, что это я так вынесла хорошо. Ладно, жить можно. Вот казино с этой броней-то, а? И куда мне, направо или налево? Куда хочешь. Пульт управления.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Офигеть. Вот так, наверное, коронавирус и представлялся в глазах обывателей. Так, CSGO у меня есть, но я в него не играю.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Enemies in front.
Блин, а предупредить нельзя было? Так. Подрывника надо сейчас брать в первую очередь. Отлично, мы его взяли. Как удачно. Как говорится, разгут и палка стреляет, да? Не знаю, что он завис. Бывает такое с YouTube. У меня потерь кадров 0. Значит, проблема на пользователе где-то.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Круто. Я думаю, от того, что ты пишешь, он быстрее не отвиснет. Страницу обнови. Я говорю, страницу обнови. А там еще наверху крокозяблики сидят. Ну и как? Проверил? Не знаю, у меня все нормально идет. Вы же меня заинтересовали. Минутку. Да вот все нормально. Я сейчас только что зашел. Так что не пугайте. Так, надо будет ввести лекарство. А вот куда? Блин. Вот проблема. Надо было от них отходить подальше. А сейчас мне опять надо будет бить. Блин, я еще отступника заработал. Чудесно. Не знаю, почему тебя виснет. У меня все нормально, я только что заходил. Интернеты свои проверяй. Что-то люди нормально смотрят. Пранкер от бога, ей-богу.
Doors locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
И до этого тоже смотрели. Ну тут ничего, такой разброс. Гранатометов нет, ничего нет.
Moving to cover.
Taking cover.
over here. Got him.
Just move my shield. I got it.
Ah.
Yes!
Такое ощущение, будто они рандомно как-то.
Found that one. Clear the blast zone. Need assistance.
Все, что ли?
Grabbing cover. Taking cover.
Вроде всех выбили.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Кто его там грохнул-то?
Here we go. I've seen this.
I've got it.
Больные заразы.
I've lost shield.
There we go. I got it.
Чё за внезапный
There we
отхил?
go.
Ещё Кроган тут. Ну вас нафиг, господа.
My shield's down.
Ничего не зажимают. Блин, нет, тут Без Тимы вообще никак. Еще не сохранилось, отлично.
You don't come here. We shut everyone choke and die.
What did the collector...
I see you, Shepard.
Оно еще и не засейвилось. Это жестоко, если так несколько волн пробивать. Так чокнуться можно, да еще и без патронов. Че это за прикол с отхилом?
Switch up!
Щиты, биотические барьеры.
Change weapons.
Affirmative.
Sure thing.
Тоже уже пулек нет.
Heading to cover. Taking cover.
Right. Come on over.
Отцепили вроде.
Going to ground.
Фух.
Heading to cover.
Ну, вроде все.
Here goes.
Got it. I've got him.
Yes! You got it.
Moving to cover. One down, one to go. Let's move.
Switch up.
On it.
Here we go.
Ну, куда вы пошли?
This will put them down.
My shields are down.
Get over here.
Так. Вот это надо будет подбить.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Так, еще -1.
Target got him.
Какие же вы прикольные укрытия-то выбираете?
Enemy charging. Incoming.
Так, ну вроде все пока живы. Надо сейчас двигаться осторожнее.
Heading to cover.
Got it.
Moving.
А, вижу.
On it.
Heading to cover. Mount that one.
Что за маньяки? Восхитительно.
Now let's finish.
Деформация нужна.
One.
Да ну вас нафиг. Да. Это что-то неописуемое. С патронами голяк. Эти бьются только с пушкой, которая против брони работает.
You, everyone choke and die.
What did the collector...
We're compromised.
It's going up.
Night night. There we go.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
Блин, это больно.
And reinitialize the systems there.
Так, получается, нам надо будет в две стороны пройти. Сюда. Туда и туда. Причем по-быстрому. От центра в бок.
doors locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Шустрее.
I have located the center controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Felt that one.
Have a nice trip.
Ох, беда.
Sure thing. Grabbing one beam. Other, huh?
He goes.
Drop. Back up.
Yes!
Ну, если только вот так их пробивать.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
On my way.
My shield down.
There we go.
Так, потихоньку.
Have a nice trip. You're done. I've got it.
Enemy down.
Ух.
Firing now.
Got him!
Here goes. Watch out! Incoming!
Come on over!
Ладно, тут хоть патроны лежат. Отлипни уже.
Taking cover! Watch out!
Oh!
I'll kill you.
9-9. Yes!
Grabbing cover!
Here we go!
Moving on in the way.
Just through my shield.
Krogan incoming.
Requesting aid!
Come on over. Gotta hurt.
Ну, почти. Они тут идут волнами, причем каждый раз все это усложняется. Так, ну ладненько. Время уже 8. Даже настроя нет никакого это все добивать. Ну ладно, последний раз.
Everyone choke and die. What did the collector?
Enemies in front!
Они тут идут волнами. Притом, пока их всех не расчистишь. Фиг тебе с марсианских огородов, как говорится.
On target.
There we go!
Может, конечно, деформации попадать.
Target down.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
This will put them down.
One on either side of the room you're in now.
Have a nice trip!
I've got it.
Ну да, лучше деформацией стрелять вместо пушек.
Now let's finish you off.
Какая боль. Ну хотя бы так. Так, направо или налево?
Going to cover.
Right!
Enemy down.
Так, минус второй.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Надо было дождаться, пока они подойдут. Потом уже снимать. Ну да, деформации лучше снять.
Grabbing cover.
Taking cover! Heading to cover!
Positioning. Got him. Ready to die?
Found that one!
Got a charger. On target. Got it. Moving to cover.
On my way!
On it.
Moving.
Positioning.
Going now.
Moving to cover.
Moving!
I've got him.
Все, теперь можно будет проходить. Ну, почти.
Here we go!
Сначала надо взять, снять броню этой штуки.
Have a nice trip. Yeah, got him.
Ну куда вы пошли? Фух. Так, еще там один стоит. О, жесть. Ну все вроде. Если там двери еще не откроются. Пусть сначала напарники зайдут, а потом уже можно будет отстреливаться.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Чума. А, меня на Нормандию закинуло.
It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Фух. Но нам надо будет еще это самое. Помимо исследований. Улучшение оружия. Урон штурмовой винтовки.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you
We'll be here if you need me.
Запас пенициллина. Сейчас тут куча уведомлений только пробежит. Прототипы. Броня Инферно. 10 к эффективности от переговоров. Необходимо поладить 2,5. Дробовик-потрошитель. Моментов коллекционеров. Дробовик тоже прикольная тема. Так. Урон штурмовой винтовки. Но у нас никто не носит штурмовую винтовку, хотя... Магические модули. Ладненько. Надо бы засейвиться, прежде чем идти. Доктора мы нашли, осталось еще поискать кое-кого.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just...
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking... Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Эх! Надо возвращаться. Еще пару человек есть.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так, давайте засейвимся. Что по отряду? Очки отряда трешка. Надо докачивать деформацию. Надо в каюту еще вели. Это самое идти. Броньку посмотрим. И хорош. О, тут есть отражение. Хоть небольшие, но все же. Где тут это? А вот шкафчик для брони. Блин, сет это просто угар. Как этот, как робокоп местный. Критический урон, штурмовая скорость. Господи, Иисусе. Страх, да и только. Как была картинка. Броня, которая мне нравится. Броня, у которой хорошие статы.
No messages for you, Commander.
Ну и остался последний. Кого нам нужно еще завербовать? Некто Архангел здесь. Еще потом место крушения Нормандии надо будет обследовать. Пистолеты, пулеметы, крупнокалиберные пистолеты. Штурмовые винтовки, снайперские винтовки. Давай его возьмем. И вот его возьмем. Чуметь робокоп. Глушающий выстрел, наемник-ветеран. В принципе, сойдет. Вот ему можно мотыгу давать. В принципе, каких-либо приколов я уже не вижу.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Давайте сохранимся. Потом уже продолжим. Кстати, 52 тысячи. Я думал, мне кредитов не хватит, а тут вон сколько всего интересного. Ну, давайте пока сохранимся. Потом продолжим. В принципе, первый заход вышел таким довольно плотным, но броня это ужас лютый. Так что мы пойдем в дружной мужской компании. Потом уже Архангела искать. Ну ладненько, всем спасибо, комментируйте, оценивайте. На сим торможу запись. Потом продолжим.